Hello, 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 everyone. I, Storm the Bard, back again for adventure. Oh yes, for adventure. Sit up here correctly. All right. Forward, let people know that chats. Hey, Carlin. Glad to hear that everything was a success. The surgery is all set. Sounds like you got a ton of meat today. Jerky making time. Time of the year again, huh? How quickly everything just comes up on everything. It's kind of crazy, like. Okay. Yes, nothing better than balls, freaking fire and death. Ooh. Coffee's kicking in. Tell the good times are about to begin. The bad thing that the popular thing that people look up on YouTube is Baldur's Gate 3 Bear. Oh boy. Oh boy. About that. Mischievous people out there, I'll say that much. A bit sore, but moving around. Holidays are drinking. Give to your family, only distribute that at the holidays. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see. So this is more like, oh, okay. So this isn't like stocking away for the making it for friends. Well, yeah, Storm. It doesn't live out in the freaking in the Wild West. It's not like it's, not like it's, it's not like it's the age of the West out there. Listen, I just woke up. All right, leave me. It's all the horses, you know. Get the meat salted. We gotta get ready for the winter. She's coming. She's coming fast. Winter is coming. Oh gods, don't say that. Don't say that. Not yet. It's not time. It's not. We haven't even hit Thanksgiving. We haven't hit anything near Thanksgiving. Fine. No. What's going on, Vale? I jumped back into Diablo 4 with the new expansion, or well, not the expansion, but the new season thing and stuff like that. I gotta say, I like the vampire stuff. Pretty cool so far. I only just started though, so I haven't really done much as of yet. I feel like they might be on the right track. It's good. Although I didn't really have too many major complaints when it came to Diablo 4. I guess a lot of people weren't big on the end. Alright, I'm just kind of going around real quick, seeing if anybody needs to talk to me or anything, see where we're at. Okay. I feel like we got all spells, everything. Alright, let's see where we're at. I know we're going around trying to stop those murders right now. That's the thing. When do we get the news? You mentioned something in Discord? Pretty soon. We'll wait till people kind of shuffle in and whatnot, since I just started and everything. Oh, we're gonna go after the book. Yeah. I think we can just go in there.
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence.
Oh, okay.
You're still trespassing.
Can't convince him. Go. No, Drill, I'm going. Oh, I was gonna send Gale in for this. Trying to keep upbeat. Your mom is probably going to the hospital tonight. We think she has appendicitis. Oof. That's not good. Mine burst. Mine burst when I was a wee lad. Yeah. I've had appendicitis and I've had my gallbladder removed. So, I mean, you know, doing good for my life. Actually, I've had 3 major surgeries. So, 3 major surgeries in my life. Never broken a bone. Never broken a bone. Knock on wood. Never broken a bone. Nothing like that. Had 3 major surgeries in my life. When I was about... I was about 18, I think? No. No. That was way early. No, that was early. No, my appendix... No. That's right. No, my appendix burst when I was out of high school and everything. Yeah, so I must have been about 18, 19 years old, I think. So I was 18, 19 years old. I was hanging out with some friends, and my stomach was killing me. And I got home, and I ate, and I was like, oh, maybe I just need some food. And it's off from the Belmonts. So I got home, had some food. Stomach was still really bad, really bad. So I woke up in the middle of the night, figured I had to go to the bathroom and stuff like that. Tried to do that. Nothing was working. Everything was still kind of, all right. So I tried to fall back asleep. I woke up that morning, and I remember trying to just like, not gonna get into too much information, but just basically just trying to just take a pee, right? I don't know the best way to say it. Just trying to do that, and I couldn't do it, and I knew something was up. So next thing I know, I walked in my kitchen, and all of a sudden, I just spewed out like The Exorcist into our sink, just bile. And so I immediately called my mom. She worked down the street, which was good. Her coworker came and rushed me straight to the hospital. And as soon as I walked in the room, there's probably a good 10 people sitting there. Right? So you know when you go to the hospital emergency room, you have to wait and everything like that stuff. So the nurse, the starting nurse immediately calls me into her office, and we start talking about what's going on. And sure enough, boom, bile right into her trash bag, or right into her trash thing and stuff like that. She's like, yeah, we need to get you into surgery prep. And so as soon as they put me in there, they found out, yeah, it just burst on its own and whatnot and everything. So it was filling up my body basically with poison, which was lovely. And the surgeon told me too, if I had tried to just push that off and went back to sleep, I wasn't waking up. So, yeah. That was really bad. And then to make things more interesting too, this surgeon has been working the surgery fields, and I remember this. I remember this as clear as day. The surgery who was working the surgery field says he's been doing this for like 25 years or however many years or something. I think it was like 25, 15 years, whatever the case may be. He was kind of like an older doctor. He was like, he asked me if I was okay with him using my case to put into a medical book. Or, you know, medical procedures and stuff. And I was like, sure, why? He's like, well, I'll tell you, out of the 25 years, and I remember, like I said, I remember this day. Out of the 25 years I've done this, yours has got to be the most interesting case because your appendix was not where it was supposed to be. I was like, what, am I an alien? Am I a demon? What am I? But I guess mine was behind things, that it shouldn't have been behind things or something. I don't know. So my insides. So now that brings up now to, well, actually, no. So then the second major surgery was my back. And I think I remember when I worked at the, I don't know, back in the day, it was like Kmart or something. I don't know, one place. I ended up picking up a TV or something, and I think I already might have had some problems as it was, but. And I also looked this up too. It's kind of hereditary that Scottish backs not the greatest per se. I guess, or whatnot. I don't know. I don't know how it all works out. But anyway, to say the least. So a couple of my discs, they ended up like getting like inflamed and stuff, and they ended up bulging, and they pushed up against my nerves, and it was just horrendous pain. It was so bad that literally it took me like a half hour to put a sock on. Like I had to cut my work down to like half a days. I couldn't even like walk. It was so bad. And then when we couldn't figure it out. Like in the beginning, we had no idea. Did all kinds of tests, nothing like that. And then finally we figured it out with the day I collapsed at work because like I couldn't stand anymore. And it was just so painful. And when the ambulance driver came and took me and stuff, they asked me questions, and then they were like, they kind of pinpointed it, and they're like, you know, you really need to like get an MRI and see your doctor and stuff and ask him about this. And sure enough, when they did that, they found out that, yeah, there was like 2 bulging discs that were pushing up against the nerves. Worst pain ever. I will say that much. Like I said, it was even hard just to walk. And so now we come to our third one, which was about 2 years ago. 2 years ago? A year ago? It was like maybe a year ago. I don't know, I have to look. But that, same as Kylan kind of just dealt with, that was my gallbladder. Went to work, pain in the stomach area real bad, got home, couldn't sleep, really bad pain, started sweating like crazy, was getting like a fever, all kinds of crazy stuff. So I went to the hospital, and there was like, I think a couple like gallstones inside the gallbladder, and the gallbladder was kind of just going per se. So they were like, do you want to remove it and everything? And I'm like, I mean, if that's what it has to take, just do it. Yeah. So, but then of course, because of the whole thing that happened, so many like you know, and again, this was like when I was 18, 19. Now, you know, being 45, the surgeon told me, because I guess the operation that was only supposed to take like maybe an hour, it took like 5 hours or something like that. And the reason being is because of the whole appendix thing. That they said when they opened my stomach up, or when they opened my area up to go to the gallbladder, it's like a web in there or something. I'm like, what do I got, spiders living in me? I'm like, what is going on? But I guess it's like, they said, yeah, you might want to know if there's anything ever you have to do down the line, just let your surgeon know that it's going to be complicated because your insides are all over the place. I'm like, what? What is going on? I'm like, was I born a demon or something? Like, what was... So I don't get it. But I don't think I'm human. So there's that. It probably explains a lot. Alright, anyway, back to Baldur's Gate. Okay, this was the plan. We're going to have Gale go do this.
I applaud your taste.
Although I think he could take 2 people with him. But he does have the unlock spells, which is... Too many crashes on the big wheel growing up. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I don't know. Okay, so my thought is what we're going to do is we're going to cast Greater Invisibility. Should allow me to go in. Close the door so they don't even see what I'm doing. Office note. Go. Since I'm a paladin, I don't know anything that's happening here, so it's fine.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Guess we're not technically stealing anymore, considering Lower Khan's dead, so there's that. I mean, he really pissed off Aelin, so.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Larocan.
Okay.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Okay, now can I remember this? These should be the various, what do you call it?
After wizards. There's Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Karsus. The animals must be behind his door.
Okay, we'll just take from the one that we need. Silverhand. Johnny's in there. Johnny! Johnny, you in there? Whoa. Oh, V. Put the bullet in your trigger. I can't think of the line that Johnny says. Ow, 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 ow. Cloud kill. Ow. Ow. Ow, that hurts. We're fine. But anyway, with all that being said, I hope that I hope your mom does okay and everything like that. Halberd, greatsword +1. All the scroll. Scroll throne. Come in handy. While we're here, we might as well grab everything.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Karsus himself. Designs for the crown he hoped to forge. And the new form of magic he planned to create with it. This was the crown you witnessed atop the Elder Brain. Not just any Netherese artifact, but the means of Karsus's godhood. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Karsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
Crown should be destroyed before it causes any. Yes.
Though Carsus could only have worn the crown for mere moments, he managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands in the process.
Come on,
At the
Gale, you're
hands
better
of
than
the
this.
dead Three's chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them. To
He's
render
silent,
the
he
crown
is.
harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Carsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
Oh, that's right. I could take Gale technically into the. Oh. I don't think we'll have to get that. What's going on, Lee? How you doing? All right. Well, we got what we need. We don't need to go any further. Although you can get some really powerful spells if you want to go through the other doors. But I feel like we're good. I feel like we have a good. We should definitely cast invisibility again on ourselves. So these guys don't see us.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
That's why we need the ointment.
We are good. There's Elminster there. I'm good, Lee. How are you? Can't complain. I can't complain. Getting my Baldur's Gate on. Elminster. I'll wait for Gale's spell to end first before we talk to him. 4 rounds go by pretty quick here. Just waking up, to be honest, Lee. Just waking up, to be honest. Oh, just having my coffee and my breakfast and getting my Baldur's Gate on for the start of today.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy.
It lags a lot?
Don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a
Well,
long
think
thought
so. I haven't noticed it
water.
lagging.
Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium?
Oh, are you talking about delayed because of Elminster and stuff? Well, that's because he had the invisibility spell on. If that's what you're talking about. Alright. Yeah, we're a paladin. We're being truthful about everything. We found the annuals of Carsus. They've proven the lightning reed.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
People moonwalking? Really? Maybe I'm not seeing that. You really think Mister will be willing to hear Gale out?
I see remaining up to Mystic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
All right, who's moonwalking? Who's Michael Jackson out here? Feel a long night.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Huh. You killed that guy? You killed Elminster? Evil. Just evil. That must have been a heck of a fight. You sure you want to go to her? She might want to punish you.
I think Elminster's last message was the one carrying the punishment. Having respectfully declined it, I think she's willing to negotiate. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
All right then. Let's head for the Storm in the Shore Tabernacle.
After you.
Well, thank you, Gale. Especially when Gale left you. Oh. Did you play kind of an evil playthrough in that regards? Yeah, this is our all good choices like Paladin playthrough. My first playthrough was my evil playthrough. That was more my manipulative dark elf playthrough, which worked out very, very well. Into the tabernacle.
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave.
Oh,
mother
nice.
Of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You're ready for this, Gale.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like.
Oh.
I hate it.
So your playthrough, you skipped Gale altogether so Gandalf didn't spawn? Yep. Or Elminster being known as Gandalf. Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with the goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mistra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless You have any words of wisdom to impart before I go?
Oh, as a paladin, sure. Seek her forgiveness. Might be your only hope of curing you.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one, I'd be praying too. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mistra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you
Thank you so
believe
much for
you
that
have
follow.
the
I
right
appreciate that.
To such an understanding. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
So in our last playthrough, he went searching for the crown in the waters after and stuff like that. In this case, now we're going to give it to Mistra. Interesting. No, I didn't actually. I played a warlock. No, surprisingly enough, that was the one class we have not played yet, but that is my third playthrough at some point.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
Not surprised. The power felt overwhelming even from here.
And And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the weed. I confess, without my former prowess, even I struggle to stand her presence. The effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. She held back in order to protect us, to make sure I heard her.
I'll explain, actually.
Carsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Carsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
Okay, so I did actually have plans for that as my second playthrough. So the original second playthrough was going to be called Heroes of Metal. And because I'm a big metal and rock and roll and music guy in person and stuff. So that was going to be the original plan. We are going to actually have a barbarian. We're going to have a barbarian. That it was going to be bard and barbarian together. And that was going to be the plan. And then I was going to have some other characters that were. However, what I come to find out was a couple things. And then we were going to have basically our own party being made, stuff like that. So like I've done in past games like Pillars of Eternity and other games, where I would make party members off of our community. So in the beginning, it was fine, but the barbarian was very like intimidating, very like it was kind of hard to do like a full good playthrough. You should be like more neutral and whatnot, because barbarians obviously are very intimidating and everything like that. So being as the main character as a barbarian, it was kind of tough to kind of do like things. Only could have a battle axe guitar. I know that would be. And then come to find out, so we've been playing the game on the story or storyteller difficulty because I like just RP and stuff like that. So as a role player and everything like that in RPGs, I always like to play kind of on the easier difficulty, especially with these turn-based strategy style stuff. So that way I could just focus on storyline, choices, because choices are a big thing for me in RPG games. So come to find out, you can't have dual class in storyteller mode. You can only have just a straight class from start to finish. So when the time came to like get a dual class, the barbarian that I had couldn't do it. Yeah, I don't know why they put that behind it. I guess maybe because it would just be, it probably makes storyteller mode go even faster. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. But anyway, yeah. So you have to be in normal playthrough in order to have dual class. So now the other big thing is I'm also a trophy hunter. At playing on PlayStation, I've been a trophy hunter for a while, especially with RPG games and stuff like that. Done some really cool ones like Outward and Kingdom Come Deliverance and such. Well, I'm thinking I kind of want to platinum this game. And so one of the playthroughs we're going to do down the line, going to take a break after this one because we've already done one evil one and one good. So we're going to kind of take a break for now. Let them do some more patching and hot fixing and stuff like that anyway. But the next one, what I want to do is I want to do on the highest difficulty with a all neutral party. And that's going to be the Bard. He's going to be a very swashbuckler style bard, actually, like almost like a pirate that just wants money, lots of booty, lots of booty and lots of money. Well, we'll probably come back to that later, probably into next year sometime. At some point, I feel like, because I got a couple ideas of things I want to do next, moving forward. So, all right. Anyway, should we be kind of harsh with them on that? Yeah, let's kind of just put the truth to them. It's all too easy to miss things when you're blinded by desire.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth and Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Carsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth.
We're going to cure you. Yeah, we're going to cure you. I promise.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
Hey, okay, cool. I was looking at the plat, but so many trophies, but some are hard. Yeah, they're not, some aren't too bad. So the only biggest things I see that are going to be kind of like the difficult one is obviously playing on the highest difficulty. That will take a lot of like resaving and reloading and stuff like that, I feel like. But being, playing D&D for as long as I have, I think I could do it, honestly. I feel like I could possibly get away with it because I really do know a lot of the spells and the movements and the abilities and things like that. So the only other thing I saw that could be a little difficult is I think there's one you have to save all the tieflings or something like that. So I'll have to use a guide to figure out exactly which ones how to do that and stuff. So. And then, on top of it, we'll probably be doing a 4th playthrough, one final one. Or, well, not one final one. I mean, I'll probably play this a lot down the line again still, because it's just such an amazing game. It's my game of the year, 100%. But I want to do an Oathbreaker Paladin playthrough, which is also what's also that the Urge? Or is that what it's called? The Urge? The Dirge? I don't know, I forget what it's called. But, chorus should be all set. But the one where basically you, like you're fighting against to kill everybody and stuff like that. But I think an Oathbreaker Paladin would be super fun. But we also talked about it too, that when the crossplay finally does come down the line, because Larian did say that they have all intention that they want to do crossplay with Baldur's Gate, so that way PC and PS5 can play together. Well, we actually broke an oath that I didn't realize. So I actually broke an oath as well, too. There was so I don't know if you met the guy with the white raven and stuff, but we did that, and I thought we did that correctly, but come to find out, because of the way we did it, I guess we broke an oath. So next thing you know, the Oathbreaker showed up. Oh, I'm sorry. The Oathbreaker showed up. Let her tell me. Yeah, no, I was a paladin that had broken oath. I needed to make amends for what I'd done. I'm part Scottish, I love it. I love the Oathbreaker. The Oathbreaker's voice was so perfect. I love the way they did it. You're an Oathbreaker. You killed the Oathbreaker Knight, he wasn't worth killing. Yeah, I like the idea of having the Oathbreaker Knight on your side. Actually, he seems pretty cool. But, yeah, so anyway, the idea was basically that we, I want to play another playthrough, like the evil playthrough. And there is a trophy for siding with Baal. And that's the one I want to do, the Oathbreaker Paladin. I mean, what wouldn't be the better thing than freaking a bloodthirsty, like, ex-paladin? I think it's the perfect choice, honestly. Where was I going? Oh, Cora, right. I'm gonna go see if that was all said and done. But I think that's perfect. I think that's personally, like, the best way we could do, like, that kind of urgistic playthrough and stuff where you kill people and then, like, you know, break the oath and everything and then become, like, a paladin.
From now on.
Yeah, becoming Baal's ultimate weapon. Yeah, exactly.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
So that should technically be done.
Just hope the children are safe.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Oh, I didn't know she takes care of an actual orphanage. Oh, gods, I feel even worse now because we killed her last time.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, not Timmy the orphan. Even Timothy Orphan. Oh no.
I still can't believe
Oh, okay. Even talking to the husband does that. All right.
to some protection. But my word, the cost.
Every time I think of Pallies, you think of Sturm Brightblade? Yes. Yep. Yep, Sturm is 100% the Paladin. Knight of the Rose! I love Dragonlance. Oh, I love the whole idea of Dragonlance. Dragonlance is one of the most classical, like, settings you could have in D&D. Like, it is the true, like, knights of like good, knights of evil, dragons, basically all the things. And actually, if you want to watch it, the Dragonlance movie is on the animated one that they did with Kiefer Sutherland as Raistlin is on what do you call it? YouTube. You can watch like the full movie and everything. Favorite novels? Yeah, mine too. Mine too. The Racelet, the Magier brothers and everything like that. Oh, so good. So good. Okay, yeah, we were going to help the hag survivors. We got another murder target out there. Another murder target. Another murder target. And then we've got disable the steel watch. We've got to do that. This one's already done. I don't know why. I don't know why when the murders are all set, supposedly they're still in there. Like, there's still stuff to be done. But I guess maybe it just sits there till that stuff. Oh, we've got to also investigate these toys, too. That's something we didn't do in our Warlock playthrough. Nope, that's the way to the Thieves Guild. We got the Death Knight's name, but he was an Oathbreaker, I think. Soth? Yes. Lord Soth. Lord Soth, who also had become a domain holder in Ravenloft because of the injustices that he did. He honestly was one of my, still is actually to this point, he is one of my favorite characters in the D&D world. His story is absolutely fantastic, the way they made his character, the art they always do for him. Oh, it's just, like, that's the kind of stuff I absolutely love. Like, that's the chef's kiss right there for me.
Mix.
Let's take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
Yeah, if you look deep into his story and everything like that, and especially what happens when he gets to Ravenloft and everything, it's absolutely fantastic.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Yeah, we'll go with this. Uncle Theoga sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes. He's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
You're murdering kids.
Head on up. Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
See, I'm surprised he didn't send word to make it a trap. Get me killed.
Steady at the mark.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
What have you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Malice, Oilbane, Wyvern Toxin. Oh yeah, they sell the stuff here. Smoke powder arrows. Oof, oof. Those are nasty, nasty. Plot twist. He has an actual nuke. Yeah.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature.
Hey Gale. Is that a visibility spell you have, my friend? Go take a look and see what's going on there.
Direct me.
Now you see him?
Invisibility.
No, you don't. Don't mind the glowing staff. Fine.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Reach the top floor and discovered Baneite cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them. Well, that's enough for me to start going nuts on everybody. Excuse me, I'm just gonna come on through here.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintain.
Black Gauntlet? Uh-oh. Okay, better get out of here before they see me. I wonder now that we know if we can confront her about it. Ooh, he had literally like one round left on that.
Have a lot on my mind. Well,
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
Let's see, how do we want to deal with this?
Won't blow us up.
Can we confront her about it?
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Are we at temperature yet?
We could just strike her, since we know it's Baneites. Wait.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're
Yeah, no, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm asleep still.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
You don't.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
However, wait a minute.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks.
Hold on a moment. Have an idea. I have the right spell here.
They will cure. Pressure steady. Are we
Take
at
a look at our
temperature yet?
scrolls here. I'm thinking if I have a scroll of sleep here, we put these two to sleep. On the storyteller playthrough, I never use them until pretty much the end. That's it. I swear. Squirrel Link, Solution Bird. Let's see. Not gonna kill him with fog. Death, Fear, False Life, Eye Bite. You just sell them because of money. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't even think about that. I always keep them though. I think it's me in general in RPGs. I always keep everything. I swear I'm a hoarder when it comes to RPGs. There it is.
Pressure steady. Are we
Ah, too many hit points on both.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
See, I wish we could just confront them and be like, we're going, you know, I know there's evil up there. Let me up there. I think we're just going to have to knock them out, honestly.
It's barrel soon.
I think how I want to do this, because I don't want to just, like... Alright, let's RP think this for a second here, right? We know there's evil up there. He went up and saw Bay Knights right off the bat, so we know we got to go up there.
Critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
We know these two more than likely are probably Bay Knights because they're holding the thing and says nobody can go up there. Alright, you know what? They're gonna die. They're Bay Knights. We're not gonna allow that.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature.
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
I'll be curious if my oath gets broken because of this.
Change out this barrel soon.
We interrupted a Bay Knight cultist and we've got to fight on our hands. You know, that's the idea.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we
Ooh, nice
scheduled for
crit.
maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Oh, critical miss. Oh, get the critical hit and then the critical miss.
Roughed.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Are you two mine up there? We're in the midst of something.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
No, our tour make a friend is part of the cause, but what I've seen is unworthy and stubble. The last thing we want is to help be held accountable. Oh, here we go. Well, alright, everyone's part of this now. Head upstairs, let them come to us. Oh, actually, no, they're going to come down here to us. No, okay, we won't get double the parts here.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Yeah, I know, they can't tell there's a fight going on down there.
Steady at the mark.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beam.
I'll go with a level 3.
Gonna need to change out this barrel.
We can also move it back a little bit here, as long as we keep that honor. This place is being shut down!
Pipes are looking a little
This guy doesn't know what to do. He's in the midst of it being like, huh? Oh, there he goes.
not critical, just a
Thank you,
bastard
AI,
if
for
it
figuring out
breaks.
what you want to do there.
Won't blow us up.
You can't go far with that guy in the front of you. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
I think I can...
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Oh yeah, I can move. I live off these spells, I swear. Guiding Bolt is so good. Oh yeah, they're definitely Bay Knights. Do I use create water? Sometimes. Yeah, you could electrify it and stuff like that. I don't really use it too much, to be honest. I don't think I can jump to him, unfortunately.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
I might be able to jump here. Oh, I can jump here, though. Nice. Right over the thing. Smite the Bay Knights!
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Ba, ba. I love this music.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
The lance board is set. It's looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Mud, Aesir, Plane of Fire. Yeah, why not? Let's send a Plane of Fire thing up there.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Ah, look at him. Ah, yeah, it's just an Aesir. Fire Dwarf. Yeah, the spell, the stuff you can do with the spells is absolutely incredible. The various combinations and everything you can do, so good.
Change out this barrel soon.
We are going to counterspell that 100%. Ooh, I didn't counterspell it, really.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, Avery.
Here we go again.
Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the
I'm hoping after this battle's done that people outside are not going to be going crazy and we're going to have the guards trying to kill us next. Oh no, okay, it seems like everybody's alright. Well, now we should be able to just go upstairs.
Need to change out this barrel soon.
There we go. Now it's time.
Covered.
Oh, I used my bonus or my rage? Okay. I will go reckless attack. I don't think I can... Can I cleave both of them? Oh, I can. There we go. Can you jump or anything? Oh, you can go over. Should be able to make it past them, right? There you go. No? Okay. Alright, well, you're gonna sit.
They burn.
How bad do you think a fireball spell will be in here? Heads up! Oh, gods! That's how bad. Jesus. Well.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, I was efficient. Oh gods! I'll remember that for the very difficult playthrough. Just throw something that can burn. Oh my gods! I wasn't expecting that. Oh, saved.
Need to stay focused.
Well, Karlach isn't that bad. Oh, Gale definitely needs some healing. All right, that's better. Oh, not the cloud kill. Oh, cloud kill's horrible. Although he's also standing by some fire things. Ooh, blight.
This'll help.
There we go. Broke the cloud kill. Nice. I don't think you're going to... Well, actually... Cast magic missile. Because you never miss with a magic missile.
Never a dull moment. May the gods take you first.
Nice. Now it will spite you, Black Gauntlet! For Helm! Or Saloon! I think we're a Knight of Saloonite. It's for Saloonite!
My faith will protect me.
Too far. Oh! Double blight.
Cry about it.
We defeated the Bay Knights in the fireworks and stopped them distributing smoke spouted explosives across the city. Nice. The Infernal Mace. Infernal weapon on a hit, the affected entity deals an additional 3 poison damage. So.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need a rest. After all that. Yeah, that's what I want. I wanted to look at the ledgers. There we go. Steel Watch, Foundry, Motivator switches. Steel Watch Foundry, Ribbenton's Toy Maker, Worm Rock Fort. Payment undelivered. So they were supplying to installation of self-destruction element. The Iron Throne was successful. Used majority of explosives ordered. No questions asked. No answers. Should be. We're gonna hold on to that. I have a feeling that might be needed. There might be a few charred bodies down here. Just saying.
Nice little nap.
Take your tomato. And your horseradish.
We'll try and find someone who can help you mind and then we'll get you something to eat. Alright.
Done well so far, but do allow the production of smoke flounder to flag. No one will question the fireworks shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend. I'll take my personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. Serious wish to be successful.
Let's do that, please.
Good lad.
See my coming in? Don't go up there. It's a massacre. I'm just saying. Well, the Oathbreaker Paladin didn't show up, so I think we're good. Wish you could use the Steel Watcher's sword. Yeah.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Ooh. Little tripwire in there.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
You know the interesting thing, you have spells for like unlocking doors and everything. I'm surprised there's no spells for disarming traps.
Don't be shy.
I guess that'd be too powerful though. Your spellcaster could just like cast disarm trap, boom, done. Even with a 3? Oh, yes. That's a secret wall if I ever saw one. Maybe? Okay, if you would please.
Salutations.
Ah. When in doubt, and you don't have a someone who can what do you call it? Unlock things. Get the wizard. All that for some pale pink dye. We'll go out the back door just in case. The pale pink could look great, but I don't know who I put it on though.
What do you You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Oh, I know who's down there. Oh, I wanted to try something, actually. Oh, this is perfect. I want to see what happens if we bring the druid over to the situation. Is there a lever by the chest back there? I'll have to take a look and see. I don't think I saw one, but go back and look. Oh.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
How can I help?
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know.
How you doing, Hulk?
begin.
What's going on, man? Start at the beginning. That's just the day after we defeat the Absolute. What then?
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
Go on.
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
Don't stop. What else?
I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness.
Anything else?
Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
Of course.
Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
There we go. I saw they're saying in December is release this for Xbox. There has been word about that, yeah. Which is good that Xbox players will have the chance to play this as well. I think everybody should have the chance to play this. This is one of... It changes every time! I knew it. You hope so? You're freaking pumped? Yeah, it's well worth multiple playthroughs. It's so good. Okay, we're gonna send. Let's see. Just for this, have Gale sit back.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in the mean.
All right. I want to test something out. I want to see something. Where's Halson?
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended.
Oh, good.
My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Don't downplay your achievements. The Shadow Curse would still hold sway if not for you.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Alright, let's see. Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
DLC. But you're still contented by side. This doesn't have to be your fight, and it's certainly not your typical habitat.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support. And that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
It's a fine dream. Perhaps you can find the balance.
Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that.
Okay.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Okay, I had a feeling that was coming up. Alright, let's level you up real quick. There's a reason I want to grab him. There's this other druid that's standing by this tree, and I want to see if Halison has a reaction to him. Because this game is very well known for certain little things. If you have certain people with you, they'll have certain reactions. Wisdom of 17. Yeah, let's go ahead and boost this up. Let's give him an 18, and we'll up his dexterity to 16. Spells are looking good. So I'm gonna take polymorph off, and I'll just take. Oh yeah, we got a few spells to go up here. Your mass wounds. Oh. Air Myrmidon. Oh, he can turn into a Myrmidon now? That's cool. Super cool. Conjure Elemental. You know, we'll take that one out. Try not to play as when I start. Guess I'll figure it out as I go. Yeah, it really depends. I kind of like for me, so I kind of went by like just the role playing aspect of it, right? I was like, what am I gonna do that's like role playing to me? And that's where the warlock idea came from. Because the original plan was the necromancer, and then we found out that the warlock could get that ability later down the line, but it would have been wizard if I wanted to go full necromancer. Where is that shield? There it is, the oaken shield. That's 100% his weapon. Sword do we have now? Little sting. Was that a long sword? We have that hero sword still. Let's find out what we have. I forgot you can kind of click on these and then just go through and see what you have. Clown hammer. Glaive. There we go. Sword of the Emperor. Let's give you that. Sword and shield. What kind of armor do we got here? Anything good? Perfect. Very druid armor. Love it. You saw Bard, you chose Bard. Yeah. Normally that's what I go with, but like I said, that was going to be the original plan for the second play. See, the thing is, I also like to play, so when I get games that I can play like evil and good and stuff like that, I always kind of want to do my evil run first because I'm a good person at heart when it comes down to it, I guess you could say. Not to boost my own ego or anything, but more the factor I kind of like always cringe when I pick choices of evil and it's really evil and I'm like, oh God, I didn't, So I like to get those out of the way first because I always love to see, again, I love choices and things like that, and I love to see the outcome of choices. It's one of my favorite things about RPGs is when you can make choices and see what the outcomes are and stuff. But at the same time, oh, that would be a perfect one for at the same time, like I said, I like to usually like get the evil out of the way first so I can get a better understanding of like what's to come. And then playing the good playthrough, it always kind of it's always awesome because then I can always turn it around and be like, oh, okay, so this is what happens. Okay, he's ready to go.
I've got a long road ahead.
So speaking of that, yeah, let's talk about that next game, by the way, that we're going to be doing after we're done with this. So obviously we've done the evil playthrough. Well, we've done the manipulated playthrough, which was evil. But our drow playthrough, which it was evil. And we have our good playthrough, which is pretty much our paladin. And so we're going to take a break of Baldur's Gate next. And what's coming up, and I want to talk about this one a little bit because there is some controversy behind it, and I do discuss that. Next up is going to be Hogwarts Legacy. We're going to be doing an evil playthrough and possibly a good playthrough after too, depending. But we are going full out evil in the beginning and stuff. So, but that's going to be our next game. Now, there is some controversy containing this game and stuff, obviously, for people to know. I want people to realize that I do not agree with the creator of this universe and everything in any way whatsoever. I'm fully against everything she stands for. However, there has been a lot of people that developed it. It's a good game overall from what I've seen and stuff like that. I want to play it, so I bought it on sale on top of that, so that way I'm not giving... I'm helping out, but at the same time... But... And it's not justifying anything or whatnot. I'm just saying in terms of what is going on. So, where's the real Storm? What are you talking about? Where's the real me? Me not playing an RPG? What are you talking about? That is the real me.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. that its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster
I love that armor.
Community. Peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this.
I don't think you truly feel that way. You've always believed in balance.
I do. But at times like this, it can feel like an impossible dream. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's more.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra. I see this as a good omen for what awaits us.
Alright, you done now? Oh. Alright, let's talk to this guy again.
I will spend every drop of my magic to save this tree from death, if Shauntia wills it. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word. Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shauntia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Oh, I was kind of hoping for something more than that. Can we do anything to the tree? No. Although, I have a feeling I think I know what's causing that.
Not to mention the parchment quality of...
You want to play Hogwarts over the true game of the year, The Last Faith? I received a letter from the people at The Last Faith, and I was not able to get a code. So it's no surprise that the channel has gone downhill very big over the years and whatnot. And I'm, you know, trying to rebuild that by playing good, evil playthroughs and stuff, sticking on just doing RPGs and things. So it's taking time to get back and good, you know. And unfortunately, when it comes down to getting codes, especially for new games coming out, and especially now, considering everything is so oversaturated, numbers, you know, are a bigger thing. So there's been a couple codes that I sent out for, like, call it Lords of the Fallen and Last Faith and stuff like that, and I haven't been able to get them and stuff. And obviously, I bought Hogwarts when I could have bought Last Faith, but that was because there was a really good deal on Sony's end and stuff and PlayStation's end, and so I was like, well, I got to take that deal. I mean, I've been wanting to play this game for a while anyway, and I always talked about how I wanted to play it, but I was going to wait for it to be on sale. So, you know, that's the reason why. That's the next one I want to do. And not to mention, the big thing is I want to be playing games where I'm making characters and I'm making choices and stuff. So that's the stuff I really want to focus on. I want to focus on RPGs where I'm making a character and I get to make choices and things like that. So that'll be a big process of games that we'll be playing on this channel. Like Baldur's Gate, Hogwarts, where you can make your own character, you can make good and evil choices. You know, Pathfinder, I want to definitely go back and do another play. I want to do a full playthrough of that. We still haven't even done a full playthrough of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous yet. We've got Warhammer Rogue Trader, which is coming up in December. That's a big one I also want to get my hands on. Again, another good one. We could play The Righteous Break Down Heresy. And then we could be heretical by, you know, playing evil. Another game you're going to easily get a good 3 playthroughs out if you go like good, evil, neutral, you know, all that good stuff. So all those things like that. I'm wondering how we're going to react with this. I'm really curious how this will go.
Damn, it's good
Oof. I'm gonna need Gale. All right, Halson, you were here and then you're gone. Sorry about that. I enjoyed Hard Wars. It was a good game. Yeah, I've heard good things. Yeah, I know Firebottle loved it a lot. You know, Hulk was just saying he had loved it as well. A lot of people have told me it was good. And I love the idea. I love the Harry Potter world and stuff like that. Like I said, I'm not a fan of the creator, and I'm definitely not a fan of the things that she expresses or says, but I am a fan of the world itself, the world building and everything like that. And so...
Wow. Gale is the chosen of Mystra. Congrats to him, I think. Hope he knows what he's doing. We haven't fared very well with other chosen so far.
I'm gonna have you stand the camp.
Really? Oh, fine.
Got a nice bed you can hang in.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Let's take Halson for a little bit.
With
Change the party up a little. We haven't really been doing anything with Halson as of yet.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
seek and you shall find me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm curious. Really curious. No, okay. I thought there might have been a key underneath.
Need of you. You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion?
Perhaps fate brought us together.
A naive interpretation of the forces at work beyond your perception. No wonder you sought a hand like mine to lead you through the darkness. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey. Nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort.
What kind of clients do you accept?
Only a very select few, taken from the highest reaches of society.
Man, he was so different with my
find them to
warlock,
be
I'll say
far
that
more
much.
appreciative of my services than the average mourner, and far more generous in paying for them.
And what do these services involve?
Whatever the customer desires, or at least whatever they can afford. Each brings their own desperation. Some crave a word of solace. Some wish to see, to summon, to torment. I provide for them all, according to their merit. You are not deserving of such a gift. Unless you've some other purpose here, our consultation is at an end.
Unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
Love that we could just straight out attack him. I wonder if attacking him would be like an oath breaking. I mean, we're a paladin, but we're not a holy righteous, like we're not an inquisitor. We're not going in here being like, evil, die! Yeah, I think we'll leave him alone, to be honest. It's a far-fetched, let's put it this way, from an Inquisitor or a or one that's in Warhammer 40k. Warhammer 40k, you walked in there and you saw that thing. That's the end of that. That thing dies immediately. No ifs, ands, or buts. D&D, a little less, you know, unless there was like evil and everything going on, it'd be a little less of that going. Depends how holy and righteous you are, I guess, when it comes down to it.
Flower and bloom as I know.
But we have to remember our devotion, right? Our devotion is all about saving the innocent and protecting the innocent and everything like that and stuff. So if there's no threat, then there's no reason just to quell the. It's just no reason. Just because it's undead doesn't mean, you know, some undead can actually be good, as we've seen in other stories and things like that. So. Actually run into that in the past, definitely 100 times over, where some things can be fantastic. Oh, I want to see about. There was one thing I. Let's see. I want to see if my chances of getting this armor is null and void at this point, but I think there is some paladin armor. Paladin class specific items set. Paladin equipment. Guy, we'll look at the paladin specific here. Yeah. So many builds. Oh, armor of devotion. There's a blackguard's weapons. Yeah, no, that's the only time you can.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Calm down, Fighter. You're louder than the fireworks.
Okay. Not the greatest anyway, down to it. Alan Wake 2? What about it? Alan Wake 1 is a fantastic game. If you get the chance to play it, I highly advise. I want to play Alan Wake 2 down the line. Although, I wouldn't stream it, though. I feel like that would be a game I'd probably play on my own, because that's one of those games that I would definitely not want any spoilers or surprises or whatnot. That's one I would want to enjoy all my own there.
No, he mostly avoids that.
I wonder ultimately how we're gonna handle the
devil's fee.
I just thought about this. I wonder how we're gonna handle the vampire, because we don't know anything about it. See, it's too bad they don't give you like an actual clue about it when you go to the Gur camp. Especially after you find them all dead. Let's see how a paladin's gonna handle Helsik.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee. A most excellent decision.
Product resistance, radiant resistance, oil bane, greater potions, Boreal blue dye. Boreal blue would look really cool on the armor. Grab some of that. Each an apricot. Sinful red and bone white. I will absolutely get that color for my bard for that playthrough. 100%. Oof. 1,000 for that. There goes all her money.
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
She has no coin. She's like, well, I gotta go in the back now and get my coin.
That's curious.
I love that my warlock knew what all this stuff was. Like anything we looked at, my warlock was like, oh yeah, I know what that is. Oh yeah, I know what that is too.
A real fiend's skull. By the size, I'm guessing a Gargatula.
It's not a Gargatula!
Infernal items. Looks like a genuine Diabolist's collection.
The Gargatula is like the size of Godzilla. That is not the size of Godzilla.
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace.
They lie in that regards.
Looking at the painting makes you dizzy. You feel a dull pressure behind your eyes.
What's that?
Arnold Diamonds.
Crooks and swindlers beware. Steal from the devil's fee, and it won't be the flaming fist who come knocking.
I have to put that to the test with my swashbuckler bard. Just saying. I'm just saying.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Oh! What the?
Brighten up a loved one. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
Husbands? I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
Let's see your flower.
Of course.
Oh, they're all alchemy ingredients? Ah.
Come back anytime. You won't find fresher. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
I don't think I've been in here before.
Yes?
Come on.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Were you racing from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
No.
Exorde me, Merkel.
No, 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 no.
Necessita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
I could help her. See what happens. Wait a minute. There we go. We'll save before, just in case I break an oath. I don't feel like paying that guy another 2,000. Or 1,000. It was only 1,000 actually the first time. You need to focus your power. Make it sharp and point like the tip of an arrow. Okay. Survey says. We'll give it one. It's fine.
That's dumb. I'm using magic, not a bow. I'll figure it out by myself, thanks.
Fine. Fine. Good luck. Going down the Mausoleum. Sure, nothing bad will happen. No, it's probably a good thing I messed that up. Whoa, I've never been in here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's a reason for that.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, I'm not a grave digger. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him, masked in gold, his skin fine, worn as parchment, Jurgle the Death Keeper. The end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is worth a single mortal's life? I knew not how to respond and said as such. He seemed nonplussed. Neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not name. Stood again. The final scribe was gone. Oh. Oh. That's how we find out Withers is Jurgle. Interesting. I wonder if we can confront him about that. Oh, that's quite interesting. Yeah, this would just be straight out grave digging. This would be Commando basically being like, "Oh, paladins." Ugh, paladins.
No respect for the dead.
I really do like the lush burgundy with that armor. Is it? Yeah, does it look good? I like blue myself. I'm usually a big fan of like blue armors.
What's that?
Did you see? Behind us?
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor.
Ooh.
How might I be of assistance?
Young girl at the grave is trying to perform necromancy.
Kelemvor, forgive her. There is no sin greater than refusing his deathly will. I shall speak to her immediately.
I wonder how this is going to go out.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Oh. What did he see? Alson saw something. Wow, I must have missed this Mausoleum big time. I don't remember all these different, like, places you can go inside and everything like that.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be in so much trouble.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An
Some
air
dead.
of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
You know where she's hiding.
In the ground. Over there. Some people covered her in dirt. But I will find her again.
I'm sorry, but your sister is gone. Best let her rest in peace.
I can't leave her out here alone. Sister is always happy to see me. She told me so. She will smile so much when I find her.
Okay. The dead. You know. The dead being the dead.
Nina, the soil reeks of Merkel's venom. Now is the time for truth.
I was gonna raise my big brother from the dead.
Why?
Oh, because I miss him.
What do you miss about him?
I miss his laugh. How he made everything less scary.
Do you feel that warmth in your heart at his memory? Death does not mean you're apart. He is here every time you speak of him. But necromancy does not give life. It twists death. Whatever abomination you summon will not be your brother. I swear it.
Oh, well, we'll speak with her on this. She's right. Necromancy can't bring your brother back.
But Merkel's Book of the Dead says it's the only way.
Merkel's? Sweet child. How about this? We will meet every sunset to discuss and honor your brother. You will see there is peace, not fear, in death.
That would be nice.
I look forward to it. And you, thank you for alerting me to Nina's plight. I fear what would have happened had you not intervened.
Color of the rainbow. One more time. Right here. Come on.
The Mortark is teaching me lots about death. And how it isn't that scary. She's a lot nicer than I thought.
Nice. That's cool. It's a little thing. I like that.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
I've always loved these little, like, these little interactions and whatnot. Nothing major, nothing part of the story. It's just more world building, right? Like Kalimvor. Like, you don't really hear a lot about Kalimvor. We had a key for this Mausoleum. Interesting. Why did we have a key for the Mausoleum? Oh gods. What have you done? No!
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What have you done? What's in the sarcophagus? Think we're gonna find out. Think we're gonna find out. I'm just curious because I didn't realize what we have the key for. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Mausoleum golden key. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet. Huh. No? Say, it looks like a door. Ow! Right in the face! Okay. We gotta get out of here. Take the whole skeleton? I'm a paladin! I can't take the whole skeleton. I'll save it for another playthrough. We'll grave rob in another playthrough.
That took the edge off.
Her rights will be said. Her body body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on the how or when.
Of course, Mortark.
You did well to alert me to Nina's folly. While loss is the price of living, it is a high cost for a child to pay. I will do my best to guide her.
Sorry. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odors before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Sounds like you're pretty busy.
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately.
Some strange things happening in this graveyard.
I deal with the dead, but the Mortark tends to them and the living who mourn them. If you have any concerns about strange goings-on, kindly speak to her. She patrols the graveyard. Good day.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Follower of Kelimvor who patrols the graveyard and whatnot.
I'm sorry for your loss. Kelimvor.
I don't want to say anything about the murderers.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
Well, that seems a bit excessive.
Oh, there's a priority fee. But not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Arsehole.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
We won't, honey.
Okay, I'm getting her a coffin. Who's the coffin maker in this? What the?
I'm sorry for your loss. Kelimvor.
Who's the coffin maker? Show me the coffin maker. He's sit out back, actually. Where's this coffin maker?
You did well to alert me.
Okay, she just says that. Find me this coffin maker. Where is this man? The little girl, damn it. Oh, there he is.
Fully booked. And no, I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled, or butchered. I'm not making you a coffin.
Not even for a child? That couple is really upset.
Why? Because they have a dead kid. Welcome to half the city.
Wow!
You want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
Oh, Oath of Devotion. Hell yeah. This is for a child, an innocent soul. Make a coffin. It's the right thing to do. Damn right it's the right thing to do. Gold in his pocket. The hell's the matter with you?
Bloody hells. Fine. Tell them they can pick it up at sunset. Now, get out of my sight.
Nice. Alright, I feel good as a paladin doing that.
How many coffins?
See, it's these little things, like I said, right? No experience, nothing else. It's just these little things, but you do get something out of this, and I bet you anything we're gonna get something from this, which is pretty much one of the inspirations. So it is cool to go ahead and just like talk to everybody randomly, because you never know what you're gonna end up doing.
I won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
Your daughter's coffin will be ready soon. I took care of it.
You did. You hear that, honey?
Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to be put to rest properly makes things easier. Thank you.
Surprised the inspiration thing didn't kick off for that. Oh. Must not have the right person with the right stuff, maybe.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
Excuse me?
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
I don't even know what it looks like. Ooh, we just leveled up. Oh, we're here already, but we kind of don't want to go down here just yet. That's what we'll be dealing with Ball. Ball.
What are you
making for next time?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Spatula?
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Good man. Good man. Let's level up. What we get? 11? Yep. One more level to go. Nice. Improved Divine Smite. Ooh, Hero Feast, Sunbeam, Wallthorn, spells. Oh yeah, they gave me Sunbeam. Chain Lightning, very, very powerful spell. Arcane Gate, create 2 linked teleportation portals. Circle of Death, create undead, disintegrate. Wall of Ice, Sunbeam, Irresistible Dance, Globe of Invulnerability. That is a spell. That's pretty much how we destroyed the Absolute in the first playthrough, is we just used scrolls of what do you call it? Of disintegration. And it wrecked. It just wrecked them. Like there was no tomorrow. Like it was crazy the amount of damage that it did. It's like, yep, that's the way to do it.
Also, some leaks, which
let's see here. Where is...
anyone for leaks? No, I
There's the cobalt armor.
Looks like I'll be making for next time.
They need to put a little thing on here that shows what items you have equipped. So that way you don't get mixed up with stuff.
Lovely day for it.
Armor.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
Alright. Here's my armor. Or it would be nice if you had the ability just to go ahead and like
Never goes off.
Oh, the little un loves cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a
just go ahead and like click on an armor and go ahead and just dye it and then give you the ability to do it from there. That'd be something cool. They need to do that. You just pick the armor and stuff. Oh, I do like the cobalt blue. Yes. There we go. Oh, hey. Oh. Okay, we gotta go back and get Karlach. There he is.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me. I'll be right here in...
Okay. Zora.
Copper for your thoughts? Fuck yes.
Let's march.
Love how enthusiastic she is about everything. Woo! Barbarian level 11.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. Let's go talk to Smith over here because I bet this is going to have more to do with Karlach and her situation. He might have found a way to cool her engine down for good.
Carla, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
Anything good or new that you have in here? What do you got? Breastplate +2, half plate, plate armor, shield, safeguard shield, unwanted masterwork, scale mail. Stud of leather, splint, scale mail, boots of persistence. Gain freedom of movement and long strider with a dexterity. Wow, that's a nice one. 2,000. Jesus. Gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Wow. That's pretty big. Oh, we got More dyes, it looks like. Purple, pale orange, orange, and green. And then I think that's dye remover.
Shout if you need anything else.
A suggestive nod.
Diabolic Forge.
Well, I'm surprised. I thought he might have something to do with her thing. I don't think there's anything else with her thing yet, anyway, except for the factor of, let's see. Learn Gortash is currently being ordained as Archduke. This could be Karlach's chance to confront him. Damon bore bad news. Her heart can't keep going, and outside the Hells, Karlach will die if she doesn't return. I feel like there's more to that. I mean, we just haven't found it yet. Alright, that goes back into the graveyard.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Got that little gold tinge on the bottom of the cape too. I like that.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's
Calm down.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
comes to magical protection. I've really spent
Ah, the hag thing is over here. Yeah, let's do that. Locked. Forced into your property in order to inspect the premise of your property has been found in gross violation of several safety regulations.
We keep going until it does work. They'll give in soon enough once their coffers run empty.
excellent choice.
Oh, we're sorry. The door was unlocked. Magically.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Excuse me? Calm down. I seek no trouble.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Yeah. Hag is after you. I can help. I fought one before. I will eat your souls! Didn't even need the extra stuff. Nice.
Wait. That smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before.
Yeah.
At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Mayrina. I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal.
How do I look normal?
By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Oh, wow. We're going back to see Marina after all this.
Convenient. You showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you.
Oh my god, I want a snake man as my freaking swashbuckler. Oh, that would be amazing! Marina is an old friend. Wouldn't hurt her.
Then stop wasting my time and go help her.
I love that he has like no ears. He looks like straight like a snake. That's awesome. With the rapier on the back and everything. Oh my god, that's gonna be my bard. We will look like that. We'll be a white. Oh, we'll be a white dragon snake. What is going on here? So a lamb, a zombie, and a fairy go walking into a bar. Connor?
Strange looking doll.
What the? Tee-hee, I'll tee-hee you.
Strange looking doll.
I feel like I'm following this thing for some reason. So interestingly enough, the original playthrough we did of this... Oh, it's out there. The original playthrough we did of this...
Strange looking doll. Strange looking doll.
Oh, it hurt them when I heard it. Oh, that's not good. Although... How much hit points is it? Ooh. It's not good. Hold on. Got something I can help against this. Marina, it's me. I'm here to help. Are you alright?
To me. The doll. The doll.
Is this something to do with your hex?
The doll. Find
Okay, we need to heal her first.
Take two.
Wait, should probably heal him as well. Oh, Connor's fine. Okay, never.
Let's get going.
How'd she turn into a sheep? A hag. Spoke to Marina informed. She kept trying to say the doll. We need to find this doll. It must be connected to her curse. It's right there.
It was the Dragonborn.
You removed my hex. That's annoying.
Oh, it's a
I wanted to
Dragonborn!
play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Tell me who you are. Now.
I don't matter. Only Auntie does.
Yeah, well, Auntie's dead.
They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
I charmed you. You don't know what you're saying.
Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Uh-oh! What the? Who's this little dude?
Poor fucker.
Exactly. Call of the crustacean? What the? What is this? Okay, we gotta make sure Marina's alright. How many hit points do these things have? $20? Okay. Ba 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 da ba da. 8 projectiles of 2 to 5, 7 of 2 to 5. So if we do 7 times 2, that's 14. If they all run up a 2, 16. But it all depends on what they do. We could go 1. 8. The only problem is I think we'll... No, I don't think she will... I think we'll be okay. Yeah, okay. Playing on storyteller difficulty, you don't hurt your fellow party members.
I'm ready.
All right, we gotta heal her.
Take your heal.
Good. Nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Kill the crab!
You can take me on.
Treacherous prick.
Let's jump down and say hello, hello, shall we? Oh, that was him. Oh, okay. So he was a Oh, I get it now. Okay.
My love.
Beautiful. Is there one left? What's the last one? Oh, I see it.
I'm sorry, Connor. I'm so sorry.
Auntie has sent you a little present, a hex doll, just from Marina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off or butcher them. I don't care. Just find that book or I'll rip your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Auntie's dead. Oh, maybe she's not dead. Oh, I might have broken the floor. I thought we were gonna jump down on him.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
You made an adorable sheep. Good to see you again, Marina.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Any leads on the missing girl?
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Child's life is on the line. Allow me to help.
Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
Ooh, alright. Help the hag survivors. Safe in the back? Definitely don't see no safe in the back here. Oh, unless it's upstairs. Oh, that's it. Holy water! Holy water! Threw you at the vampire. Oh, what's becoming of you?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Level 11 priest. It's a cleric with level 11 spells. Heroes feast, plan our ally. Oh, hell yeah. Hell. Heal. Oh. Beautiful spell. Of that later. Look at you all sexy with your white hair.
Never mind.
I keep forgetting the factor. I think it's like down. Oh, maybe it's up. Oh yeah, you can just press up and jump. Why do I keep I keep doing that? I keep forgetting the factor that you can actually just jump by pressing the up button on the controller.
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina?
He was only pretending to be your friend. It was a ploy.
But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Cled. I just realized I murdered all of them when I was my warlock, not even knowing what was in this room. Whoops.
This is all my fault. Marina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
Back in their agents are liars and cheats by nature.
That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Marina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't.
Okay. All right. Now we have a little girl to save. You dispose of a hag spy named Jalto. The hag's victims are led by a determined woman, Marina. Marina told us of her suspicion this is the very same hags likely to be found in Baldur's Gate. Her people know pace. Speak to Laura at Basilisk. Yep. That's where we're going. Let's go ahead and just use a teleporter. Cool. We'll do the hag story. Let's go find us as a hag. Maybe she'll have some haggis. Alright, that's just bad. Whoa! Excuse me, giant steel watcher person.
About a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
You're Laura, right? Your child is missing.
Yes. Her name is Vanra. Stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said she was taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
I'm listening. Tell me what happened.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
I feel like I'm going mad.
He's cursed. I think there's a hag in the city, and this might be connected.
A hag in Baldur's Gate? Preposterous.
Don't scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's just lost. That's all. What? I'm so afraid. And so tired. Been looking night and day everywhere I could. I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. A flaming fist were my last resort.
Get the fist. Fist the useless. I will find your daughter. I swear upon my oath.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
It's too bad we didn't make the Arcana check, because we know exactly what's going on. She's been pretty much like hexed.
Commander Portier, acting marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Oh, fine.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, they're a little busy out here.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
All right. Let's go to the Pirate's Den. I love the idea that there's literally a ship here. And the Blushing Mermaid. Oh, another Kellenbor. Oh, no, that's a guard.
There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you could take all of us at once? I can go and get back up.
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a scene in the streets.
All right, we'll deal with that place soon enough.
You to admit your nefarious allegiance. You lot are sworn to secrecy, aren't you?
All right, we have a murder target, Alexander, down here, and I think this is also the way to the Blushing Mermaid. Yep.
peers around. Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city?
Oh, that just goes over there.
And if you keep talking the way you're talking, the fists will start breaking heads.
Good. Might get some sleep if I took a crack on the knife.
There's a murder target in here. Alexandra.
Ready and willing. No time to rest.
What's that?
Blood all over the place that leads down here.
This is a ritual killing. And the murderer wanted it found.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Seven, okay. Oh, off by one. Oh, my inspirations are falling here.
All right, what now? A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
Or Dribbles. Fine bit of parchment, the scroll flakes and phrase of carrying most of its content. Here's describe the process of breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon into service. What that I feel like.
Trap. Be cautious.
What a charmer.
Oh, did we not have any more, oh. Ow! Okay, well.
Well,
at least it was just a bomb.
Not as bad as it could have.
Still didn't find the body, though. Well, found the body. All the cheese!
back to the counting.
I'm off the clock, Ducarl. Or I would be if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to head up in here and see what we can do about finding our lost little girl. As we head into the Blushing Mermaid. Right back in a second.
Why is my beverage crunchy?
Alright, I'm back. Oh, let's go ahead and find this missing gal.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
Uh-huh, got it. Follow the rules.
Good. Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
I'm here about the missing girl, Vanra.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Who pulled the knife on you?
That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Take it, we gotta talk to Captain Grizzly.
Remind me not to attend any poetry recitals with you.
What about what I want? It's the ladies on fire.
Choices of luxury, honey.
Ginny, just leave me to burn.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, sir, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
I don't know about the marriage, but I'd meet with them at least.
See? I'll tell your mother to make arrangements.
But, Dad...
Not another word. You'll meet the Nilsson boy, and you're going to love him. I promise.
I mean, I guess meeting him would be that bad. Captain Grizzly, I take it.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
I'm here about a missing girl, Vanra.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
No, she didn't.
That's 'cause she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
Child is missing. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
I refuse. I'm not harming innocent.
Paladins. Biggest bunch of dry shites I ever laid eyes on.
Where's Commando?
Oh, well. Guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Ah, she's a hag! Knew it! I feeling there was something up about her. Auntie Ethel? Is that you again? Or another hag?
Hello, Petal. Miss me?
It is Auntie Ethel. I killed you.
Did you think you were the first? That I didn't plan for it, Petal?
Oh!
Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty.
Oh, you'll die for that! Wait, Vanra, you monster!
Oh, Petal. She'll thank me for it. Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
No. Surrender the child immediately.
Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanna will suffer.
Oh, the crew are a bunch of red caps. I love it.
Such pretty sleeves. I want them. Time to die! Gladly. Cut you. Make all the Hulk gonna finger your eye holes.
Ah! What the nine hells does that mean?
Got to press on.
I think I can nail all 4 of them. Come on. There we go. Nice. Ow! That takes care of those 2.
Another fight. Let's go.
Time to smite. Time to do some smiting.
Another day, another fight. I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
You learn that Captain Grizzly is not on the north yet, though she fled to the cellar. Time to end this. Oh.
That hit the spot.
Bloody hells, that was some ruckus. I catch you fighting any more drunks, I'll toss you all outside. Even if they did deserve a clatter.
Didn't fight drunks, I fought red caps.
Red cap? One of them pointy-looking fuckers? You know, I thought I saw it...
Magic tickles your senses. Someone or something has tampered with his memory.
Sorry, mate. Only red near as my patrons' faces when they've had a few too many. Take it easy, yeah?
You need to leave. Captain Grizzly is a hack.
You saw her change too? I tried to gut her, but she dug her claws in me and...
His eyes glaze over as the spell takes effect. His memory lost.
Here, mate. I know the captain's a bit of a battle axe, but a hag? You're out of line.
All right, where's your cellar? Where's the hatch? We gotta go deal with a hog. And she ain't giving no haggis. Oh. Interesting. It just goes here. Oh, I see. Ah, the old illusionary door, huh?
No doubt about it. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
A trap. Time to dance. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Which way to the nearest library?
Let's see what I can do about this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's curious.
What secrets we keep here in Oni Ethel's place?
Oh, the big tough hero finally showed up. I told you, Pepper, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Down.
Careful! Kill the hag, kill the kid.
Okay, so that means we gotta knock her ass out. That's what I'm hearing in this situation. Knock her ass out.
I'm going to enjoy this.
What? You totally went the wrong way. Are the mushrooms alive? Wait a minute. I didn't do much. This is gonna be interesting. Just in case he tries to fear me. Let's make sure we charm around us.
Talk to me. Seems simple enough.
The hag has eaten a child. The transformer into a newborn hag. Killing the hag will lead to a child's death. Okay. While in the lair, the hag and her doubles have magic resistance. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna want to basically just try to knock her out.
Rook to queen 6.
However, her mushrooms, though, that's a whole other story. Damn. I don't know what those mushrooms are gonna do, but let's get on the defensive just in case. Or actually, let's see. We'll conjure a minor on. There we go. He can start handling that. Hey.
Open up.
Should be doing, yep, non-lethal damage. Good. Ethel, I feel like, is going to try to get near those mushrooms because they said they have like a self-healing. Or she's bugged right now and doesn't know what she's doing. Okay. This is gonna go by very quickly, it seems. Nope, don't poison her. You don't want to kill the child. Oh!
Always be a gentleman. On it.
Hit with your staff. Get her!
Auntie Ethel lies unconscious, her stomach bulging from the child she ate.
Oh! Oh, gods. Oh, okay. Yep. Doing this. Be careful, Gale! Oh! Fungal resurrection. The hag will be resurrected by nearby pearl spawns at the start of their next turn. Oh, we've got to destroy those things.
And she isn't going anywhere.
Yep. Yep. We got to kill those things. Okay.
If I wanted my growth thing to peddle, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Although I guess the good thing is she's bugged right now because she can't do anything to us, nor is she using any spells or anything, because she would be a very dangerous opponent, I feel, right now. But I guess maybe not. But you know what? That's fine. I'll take it. I'm okay with it. However, now I don't have to hold back. Now I can smite her for the evil she is.
Can't give up. Onward.
Okay, we've got to destroy these things outright.
Allow me to demonstrate.
All right, Gale, you've got to like make your way over here. Ooh, beautiful. We're gonna throw ourselves a very... Actually, here we go. We're gonna put a wall of fire up. Burn it! Burn it to the ground!
Those fungi are 1,000 of you, you peasant.
Blood comes easy these days.
Need to act fast.
All right. Oh, that's okay. Ah, I can't sunbeam it. Oh, I can flame strike it.
Swords and sorcery.
Okay, I need you to... Too far away.
Yes, of course.
It's not gonna have enough room for it. However... This might be able to throw fire at it.
Kill me as many times as you like. I'll just... Amen.
kind of like we're just making her suffer at the same time. It's like, well, you know, all these things you've done. Oh, it's so close to being dead, but not yet.
Death is but a word away.
Alright, if I can get close enough, see how far of a jump I can get. Yeah, I might have a chance to cast. Nice. You're safe now. The hag cannot hurt you anymore. Child protection agents. Hey, Shadow got inspired.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Ring of the Feywild Sparks. While your Sorceress Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger Wild Magic Surge when casting spells. She's dead! Auntie Ethel is finally dead! That was cool. I didn't realize that Auntie Ethel was going to come back. I like that factor that they did that. Oh god, there's wyvern poisoning. Wait, can we help them?
I've raided warships, fought every beastie the sea can throw at you, and I've never flinched. Not once. But Ethel? Umberly's tits. She snapped her fingers and had me. I would have died for her. Wanted to. Then you showed up, armed to the teeth. You could have killed me, been right to, but you didn't. You have an old captain's thanks.
Oh. I was merely doing my duty.
Oh, shut up. You saved me when you didn't have to. Accept the damn thank you. You're welcome in the Maid. Anytime. The old girl is as much your home as she is mine. And I'll gut anyone who says otherwise.
Alright.
Auntie has my baby! Where is he? Where is my baby?
Let's take the mask off.
Have you seen Auntie? I need to find her before they come back.
Take the mask off of them. No.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Yeah, let's go the other way here. Wyvern poison, you say? Wait, is this how we got it? Yeah, this is, yeah. This. Yay, we saved her daughter. Feel very paladin now.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
The captain all right? I saved her from the hack.
Aye. And I didn't lift a finger to save her. It was like I was stuck in a fog. My mind addled from every direction. All I could hear was a voice telling me the captain was safe and well upstairs. Gives me the willies just thinking about it. Captain said you're one of us now, so far as I'm concerned, you're part of the crew, mate. Welcome to the Maid.
Oh, cool. I'm part of the Maid. So where do we find? We defeated Auntie Ethel. We ought to give her victims the good news. This time of fear or doubt isn't it. Found the foot, found the arm, found the hand. Oh yeah, save Vander. Vander, shaken by what happened, could barely speak and ran away. She likely returned home to her mother. We should visit. So let's go down and tell Irina and them, Irina, I should say. Went and saved him. Oh, that's Rainforest's place. Oh, I love the fact we're just running around with this fire elemental. It's fine. It's fine.
Beehive goods and wares.
The cultists took control of my fiancé. You're just making up. Have you got anything
Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. There was oh, there they are. It went past it. Oh, it's up above.
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
That was my problem to do.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
Ooh, what is that?
How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
Mommy.
Yeah, she's probably a little distraught considering she was sitting inside of a hag's stomach. Be a little distraught too, actually. The duelist prerogative. Challenge to a duel, dueler's enthusiasm. Oh, look at that rapier. It's a legendary. Oh, that's beautiful. Give that to Will. On a hit with a melee weapon, use reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to proficiency bonus. While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling 19. Oh my gods. I want a new game plus for some of these weapons. Holy crap. That would be so cool. We gotta give that to Will though, 100%.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Alright, now where's Marina? Oh, old Garo's place, yeah.
The gods truly
easiest way would be down here, past the house, and I think further down. Yeah, down here. Past the counting house. Oh, here we are. Okay. I walked right by it.
Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city.
Why is... You're here. Marina was looking for you. She says it's urgent.
Oh, okay. Get up and see Marina. God, could you at least clean up some of the mess in here? My God, use the big guy. The big guy can pick up stuff. Yeah, hold on, Marina. I just gotta jump over here. Thank you.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yes. How did you know?
I felt it, I think. It was like a piece of glass had been lodged in my chest and was finally pulled free. And the girl, you saved her, right?
Traumatized, but alive.
Thank the gods! You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead. Oh, you didn't change back. You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow.
Yeah, he's not gonna turn back. We gotta like let her to know. It's like, I know what you want, but you're literally just letting the man. Oh, that's a natural 20. Yeah, that was perfect.
I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore.
Killing him was a mercy.
Then why does it feel so terrible? Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time.
Should you ever have a need of a cleric of Helm, I shall be there. You have my word.
Oh. Okay.
Cled can't believe you killed thee, Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
Cled, can you do something about all this, like, destruction? Just say it. Clean some of it up, man.
Drama?
All right. I think it's time we help out Shadowheart for her situation here. We know about the vampire, but meta-wise, we don't know about it. So RP-wise, I should say, we don't know. Like Stormgar has no idea about that vampire. So there's nothing we can do until it presents itself in some way or another.
That might be worth a look.
We do have to also take down the steel guard, and I want to go to that temple as well over there. But we also do want to deal with the House of Hope.
The Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Even Waterdavian academics refer to their works from time to time.
Oh,
They talk
yeah.
a great deal, but do very little. Which may be for the best.
Oi! Stop a moment.
Huh?
Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass.
Oh. Well, thank you, noble sentinel.
I'm not a centipede. I'm a guard.
Sentinel. Okay, that's fine. Commander?
If you hear about the vines, I've cleared them off the neighboring houses already. Can't promise it'll be the last time. The druid's away for a while. I'm just her son, and apprentice too, for my sins.
Who's your mother?
Oh, I took you for a friend of hers. The druid. Jahira?
Oh. I know Jahira. We're traveling together, in fact.
What? You know where my mum is? Tell Ryan, quickly.
Okay, we're gonna need her, it seems. Okay, let's go get Jahira. Seems this is something we need her for. Works out good anyway, we need a rest. What the? Whoa! Alison?
Oh, Father, forgive me. Oh, I can explain. I swear. It's this place, this city. I can feel its corruption eating away at me. I should not be here. No one should be here. It has made a monster of me.
You're an archdruid. Whatever's affecting you, resist it.
I can't. Whatever powers I have, they are dwarfed by the evil of this place. Sylvanas has abandoned this place. It's nothing but stone, grime, smoke, pain. The trees choke here. The animals hang from butcher's hooks. Nature is dying in the gutter! There is only one god fit to be bowed to in this place. The last god who will ever be knelt before. Then all of this will tear itself apart. My body is trying to fight the corruption. But it's losing. And my mind will succumb soon after. I will not allow it. I will not surrender control. Even in this place, there are still innocents.
Whoa, 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 oh, gods, okay. I need a natural 20, like, now. Ah! That was not a natural 20. Oh! Oh, we just got it, wow! Oh.
Do you think a poultice will unspill your friend's guts? A herbal tea will ungouge his eyes? Try if you like. The time to save him is dwindling fast.
Of course.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
What have you done, Woodhausen? They'll pay for this monster.
Do you drown in despair already? Oh, but there's so much more to do. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
It's no god you hear, it's only your twisted imagination.
No, no, I am Baal's chosen. He shows me glorious visions. Your flesh cleaved, your joints popped and broken. An altar, slick with your sacrifice. But the dream, it flickers. I cannot focus on it. It is not yet complete. You must be made perfect. You must be sharpened.
Enough of these. Sharp enough already. Enough of these riddles. Speak plainly.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me.
What's up, babes?
How I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear.
Up, Gala.
But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
She's calling me out, huh? So be it. I'll kill Gortash. Alcin lives, and we fight for the final Netherstone.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutters. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city, and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter.
See, now I was able to gain access.
That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
See, I was able to gain access. And I feel like, considering being a paladin, walking in here this time alone and fighting everybody, they'll kill Halsin. So we've really got to kind of go with, we're putting in RP wise, we're kind of put of a back rope, because obviously we don't know that you can just walk in there, honestly. So yeah, so that'll be the idea. Gortash will fall first. I mean, we have intention of killing them all anyway. You know, you all right?
What happened?
It's all right, you know. You're safe now.
No, I'm not. I'm not ever safe. Ever again. I'll kill her. I'll kill her! She can't grab me again! Never ever!
Turn you into a paladin before you know it.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
You'll need plenty of practice if you're to become an accomplished swimmer.
Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil, if I have a thorough teacher.
Yeah,
Though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
Well, they will naturally assume we snuck away to make sandcastles in the middle of the night.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Very wholesome. That's good.
Damn it all. We've got to get Halsin back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Oh, well, we're going to. Don't worry about that.
great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. I have met few as strong as Halsin. But Orin will break him, if we give her the time to do it.
We thought any more about how we might find Mims.
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Oh. I didn't think the Harpers would be friends with a petty crime lord.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Met your family. Rion is rather keen to see you.
You've wandered far in my absence. And now you come to march me to the gallows, is it? Come on, then. Likely you have some pointed questions. But you shall have to get in line behind my dear, dear daughter.
Oh, okay. I want to see what that's all about.
She thinks she can take my druid and live to tell the tale. Dream on, shapeshifter. Karlach's coming for you.
Her druid. Whoa.
Halsin does not deserve to die on such a craven's altar. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
Yeah, I agree. We're kind of put in a situation where we really don't got a choice. Jesus, I honestly thought that was you, Gala. I was like, wait a minute. Know that meow. It's not my kitty. Alright, so who do we take with us? Okay, we'll leave behind Gale and take Jaheira, because I want to see what's going on in the situation.
How can I help?
I know you're not going to like me for this, but
I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in the...
Go grab Jaheira. This is alright, I hate the fact you're just standing.
A true pleasure to watch you tell the Archduke exactly where to put his alliance. One cannot embrace a viper, only get entangled by it. And we learned something. One chosen thinks to send us against the other, while they sit safe behind their defenses. Good. Gedrick thought he was safe too.
Wait, when did I say this?
As you wish.
Oh, I guess just maybe for the factor that I've told Orin that I will kill him. I will kill him! Wall of Thorns. I'm gonna take that. We got Sunbeam. Sunbeam is such a good spell. Let's go with that. Oh, I need to turn the heat up in this house. It is cold, man. Woohoo! I'll be back in a second. That's not mine. bloody freezing. Ugh. Man, we're finding so many side quests that we did not see before. I love it. There's so much we missed with that evil playthrough.
Looking ahead.
It's so funny how much you can end up missing, like, doing that kind of stuff. Well, especially when you're, like, the adventurer that will help everybody, too. I mean, that's the whole thing. When you're, like, playing a game like this and you're the adventurer that's like, well, I'll help you with everything you need help with.
Great steel waters. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Okay, let's go inside and see.
Move on! Commander might be away, but I keep a tidy house for her. Oi! Stop a moment. Commander, you're in trouble!
What a surprise.
Ah, Mahler's mark and ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
This is a beautiful home. I figured Jaheira lived in a cave alone.
You know Mother dear well already.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
And what did she say?
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Gold is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots. No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
Oh, refugees outside the wall. Yeah. Yeah. The refugees outside the walls. They'll need protection.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Priories are off limits.
Written in code, too, I'm afraid.
I know. It's not a very good code.
What's that?
Magical message of 25 words. Attempt to find a recipient, whatever they may be. The copy was never.
Bad soil.
No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me, or I'll come find you. Death will not
tell
protect you. Oh, that's cute.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
Of House Fluffington. I am not. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Crude manners, but you speak well enough. For a peasant.
Jessamine discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jahira. You don't want to be queen, of course. And Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
That's very tyrant of you. How do you... Wait. Oh, there's another room here. I'm like, what the... Here you go.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
So you're all Jahira's wards.
Wards, family, lifelong irritants. Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Game of the year? Oh, 100%. Why can I not? You guys found something. I'm trying to figure out what you found. I think we have what we need for that. It's not yet. How you doing, 5? Okay, bathhouse. Don't mind me, Jahira. We're just looking through your stuff.
Yes?
Maybe she knows what blood. I think it's a scimitar. About the Shadowlands. Time to find a local landmark absent when the sun rose over this wide morning. A beloved range or a statue dedicated to the hero city was removed from its perch overnight. Interesting. I'm good. I'm good. Can't complain. I'm just going through a lot of side quests right now.
Thank you for looking out for her. Now bring her back alive. She's too old for any heroic death nonsense.
Commander! Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
Huh. I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
All in due time. Get your real sword. Ba, 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 da, da. Alrighty then. Speak to Nine Fingers Keen at the Guild Hall. Oh. Tremendous. So many voice acted lines. Oh, there's a ton of voice acted lines. Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to go up that way. Nope, 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 nope.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Ghoul, excuse me.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Oh, well. Oh, the rings and rings and gems and rings. Well, now, let's see what we have here we can sell. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the game has a ton of voice acting. I need to be weird. I don't know why I still have that, honestly. We got about 8,000 on us. I think we're pretty good right now.
Remember,
Romantic scale.
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums.
Oh!
Flute? No. Lyre.
Oh, he sells instruments. Okay. So we're gonna have a flute, a lyre. Oh, there is a fiddle. Yes. A drum, a violin. Okay, lute, lyre, lute, and lutes. Okay. And a music box. Yeah, it'll be plenty for a full party to have all kinds of instruments. Awesome.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
I really hope that one thing they think about doing is I'd love to see them build like in a what do you call it? A transmog system. So you could like wear whatever you want for your character.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
Alright, I want to go further that way because that's the final battle. We're not ready for the final battle. You're ready for the final battle. Oh, it is for the sewers. Okay. I know where they are, though, so we might be able to just talk to them. Oh. I'm gonna go find the House of Healing, or House of Hope.
Harborview Park, generously maintained by the Janeth family since 1482 DR.
1482. Oh wait, this is where it'll be where the, what do you call this?
A good day to you, sir. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
Your discretion is admirable. Now tell me what's going on here.
Well, of course, that wouldn't be my place to say. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
She often sent her entire staff on such short notice?
Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about.
Oh. Funny way to spend your holidays, stood right outside your workplace.
In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully. But, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind.
Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
Okay, I feel like this is just gonna be funny. Oh, well, we still have a quest for it, so yeah. Actually, okay, so I do want to check this out. Lady Janice Butler indicated us that something very strange is going on and was clearly unsettled. We should investigate. Oh. What the? Okay. There's definitely unsettling things going on here. Whoa! What the? Jesus. I think the house is haunted. I'm just saying.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Okay. What is going on? Oh. This is him. Alright. Everybody just knock his ass out.
Jimmy on the go.
Knock him out. Again.
I think I could go another round.
Get in here, knock him out. Okay, maybe not. You should be able to jump over there.
Let us see.
Just threw a freaking chest at us. What the? Oh, this is so funny because when I was playing as my warlock, like none of this was going on. I went in here and just started talking to her and everything like that. Like there was no poltergeist, nothing like that. God dang it! Be gone, demon! Found him.
Still on my feet.
Let's smite the poltergeist.
What do I have to lose?
Might be what we're truly looking to take down anyway.
Now is your last chance to run.
Don't be sad, darling. Offer our guests something to drink. Maybe your blood.
Courage to stay. Subdue him. He's still breathing. Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
The hell's is going on here?
I imagine this must be quite a shock. Hardly the Oscar you remember. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company.
Hey, Chicken
entirely.
Joe, what's going on, man? Doing?
Artistic temperament, I thought. But it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Yes, that much is obvious. Doesn't seem personal since he tried to kill me too.
It's true, he lashes out at everyone. I had to send my staff away for their safety.
Oh.
I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear, it's in the walls, watching.
Oh, nice. We have an actual haunted house situation. Sweet. That's what I love. Yeah, that's a possessed chandelier. Same. Ow! 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 Jeebus! Alright, we have to go upstairs. Oh! God damn, they got knocked off the thing. Get away, skeleton. I'll make it up here. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, okay. You took your last test for your schooling, and you graduate tomorrow. Then next Monday, you're off to your C school to learn how to fix FA-18 and jet engines of all systems. Congratulations! That's awesome, man. I told you you'd be able to do it. Hell yeah! Oh, I think we're as Karlik right now.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Dash as far up as I can get.
Shake off the dust.
Let's get going.
There's got to be something in here.
These boots have seen everything.
Found the Altair. There must be something in here that will point us towards the source of Oscar's possession. It's probably this freaking painting.
My faith protects me. I must keep going.
All right, what now?
Aid with a duster? Interesting. Use that. Or, well, there seems to be a little room up here, too. Well, that's not breaking, unfortunately.
Up to.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Can't get out of it. Wait, can I still move? No. Okay. Put me out of party base mode. Wonder if I can I like maybe get out of here? Okay. Well, who the hell's turn is it? I think it's the... When was the last time we saved? Oh, gods. It was a little bit.
Soldier.
My faith will guide me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can't do anything, unfortunately. Does they have a bonus action? Yeah, it's got to be because of the bonus actions, I'm guessing. I'll try saving the game and then we'll just try reloading it. Let's see what happens. We're running into a little bit of a situation here. Let's try jumping back in. See what we can do about this. Can't get out of it? I want to take on the ghost of the house. If not, I think we have an autosave from the last time we rested, but... we'll see what happens here. This is cool. I didn't have this quest last time because I never saved that guy. So I love the factor. I love the factor of all these little things that I'm finding that I didn't have my last playthrough. So good. Just those little choices that you make makes all the difference. And more stuff that you do like in the different acts that show up like in the final acts and things like that. I love that. Like stuff that we might have did in Act 1 comes back in Act 3 to show like what happened. Or even add on to things. Like Oniethel and stuff like that. Super good. Well, that is not the save I wanted. Did it not save because of that? Oh. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, we haven't got back to that. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's good. Then what we'll do is we'll catch up to that. I'll just do this off stream, catch up to where I was, and then we can finish it when we pick it up tomorrow. Because I have to go back and I have to take Jahira with me and go see the things and do that stuff. So, all right. Well, you guys and gals have yourself a wonderful rest of the night. I'm gonna head on out, and yeah, it's about coming here 5 hours anyway, which is good. So this is perfect. And instead of having to do all this all over again, so. And I've got some things I have to plan for tonight for Ignite. So, have a great one. Be safe, be just. And I will see you guys and gals later. I'll be back on tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate as we continue through our Paladin playthrough. Till then, be safe, be just, and as always,